Call car out of line. How's it going, my dude? That is hilarious. Bunny boy to the moon. Worst part is I can see that. Because there are bunny boys now. And we go to the moon. Understandable. I can respect that. Hello there, Dr. Rex. And I see you're on the path of the fell cleave. Understandable. Ready to become immortal. Because that's what happens when you're a warrior who knows what they're doing. They become immortal. I run paladin and kind of archer, so I can understand that. I mostly just run paladin and paladin all day. Well, you only need one tank for, like, ever. So, you gotta fight to the death, and the last one standing is the tank. It is bad for... Oh, let's see. Anyway, as you can see from the message here, we have made peace with the Ram. I helped facilitate that peace. So needless to say, our plans have rapidly changed. In a good and bad way. Peace is good. The inner sphere, on the other hand, is getting ready to shift rapidly. So, there's plenty that needs to be done. What our angle is, however, as a part of peace agreements, we need to start getting these borders established so that the Ram may comfortably and at peace build up their industries and build up who they are. So, as it stands, we start from left to right, and we start carving this up. I got a list of planets, and we are going to get to work.
Roger that, Commander. Course plot.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Nit-Nat! It is good to see you. Storage space. Reduces the monthly upkeep of all stored mech items by 5%. This includes equipment, weapons, salvage mechs, and stored mechs. Automating the Argo's internal storage is the future. One last upgrade to the storage cells would allow us to move to an automated drone inventory system with few pressurized work mechs for specialized work. Depressurizing some of our inventory and making robots do the work would save us a lot of upkeep by letting us assign the labor and resources elsewhere. I'm not suggesting that we have robots take everyone's jobs, but it's a fact that machines don't sleep, breathe, eat, or complain. Some of our guys could strive to be a little bit more like that every now and then. And yes, House Merrick and their proclamation to deal with the word of Blake.
Sure thing. It'll take
That was a hell of a thing. Later in the evening, Vagrant ducks into your quarters. Dark circles rim his bloodshot eyes. Hey, Commander, I know you're busy, but I don't know where else to turn. What's wrong, Mech Warrior? The Vagrant's voice trembles. I haven't slept for days. I keep thinking, why me? Why am I alive? I've seen ejections fail, ammo explosions, and impossible headshots. Rookies, veterans, it doesn't matter. How long until my picture's added to Memorial Wall? Help Vagrant forget his troubles. We all end up on that wall in the end, so here's a little advice. Loosen up a little. Enjoy the ride while you can. You pour two tall glasses of whiskey and slide one over to Vagrant. As you savor the fire in your throat and lingering taste of smoke, Vagrant gulps his liquor down. He pushes his glass towards you. In that case, how about another? You oblige him and he drains another glass. A couple more rounds, you dismiss Vagrant for the night and he stumbles back to the barracks. Later in the week, Darius reports that Vagrant is in better spirits, but he's drinking heavily each day. Drunk. The pilot has trouble with alcohol or other intoxicants. 5% stability taken, avoids eject panic, +1 OP accuracy. Oof. That's not good. Alright. Hello there, Latavio. Time for bills. Should really consider what I want to do with him, because he's got a default extra large engine. Just a flesh wound. So this thing is an Omni-Mech, which means we have freedom of where we want to put things. If we just want to slap like 8 Gauss rifles on him, it's fine. He's got 11 hard points wherever we want him. But yeah, I'm thinking we... I want a nice close-range little laser boat. So first things first, slap him with a double heatsink. Yeah, double heatsink. Replace his Omnipod arm with a... Oh, is that the upper arm? Oh, he doesn't have an upper arm. Okay. Just give him a crap ton of flamers on the right arm. Bring the heat. Then we can go with... I should have a plasma cannon. I do not have a plasma cannon. Well, that kind of sucks. To equip a stealth system, we need to get a ECM kit in here. What counts as an ECM kit? Guardian ECM. Give him a stealth kit. Omni-Mech Gyro. By default, he is an extra large engine, and that is a big boy engine, so there's not a whole lot we could do about that. Slap him with a laser AMS. We want him to be zippy. Don't I have like a flamer fire control? Yes, I do. Flamer fire control. Let's see. Quick shot PPC. I do not have a cheaper form of PPC. I want some more lasers on here. Let's see. I vent enough heat to be fine. Let's get some armor up so bits don't come flying off when it gets hit inevitably. That's 9.75 tons. We want close range lasers on this thing because we want to make sure that we get in and hit hard. ER clan micro laser. Wait, is that 10 tons? No, that was damage 10. I was like, that's way too much. I'm not seeing something right. All I have are extended range lasers. As long as I've got an ECM somewhere, I can put on stealth armor. Yeah, another medium laser. We're gonna want a heatsink double where I can fit that. I could... Do I have prototype heatsinks? Yes, I do. What happens if I was to go heatsink prototype? That very much improves my heat efficiency while still giving me room to put on more lasers. Alrighty. From here... This build could definitely use some refinement, but it's a... Actually, I could go for... Put on the battle computer here. Equip the... energy and core. That still gives me a very comfortable... +1? Oh, Jesus, improves cold shot by 20%. Hello there, Britcan. How's it going? I think for the sake of the build, I will take off these jump jets. Even though it is quite jump capable and not bad at being jump capable. I think I'll put on pulse magmas. I could admittedly be doing better. I didn't sleep the best, admittedly, but I am otherwise... Oh, I am well-ish. Can I get more heat sinks just built into the engine there? No. All this is only going to take a day to validate? Wow. So we basically just have this small little laser boat ready to go. Okay, then. Well, I'm not using its full weight, but I definitely can put some nicer things on later. And that should be good. Validate the build for right now. Speaking of, let's actually get these mechs retrofitted with some additional kit. For instance, let's get you a gunnerary firing system. Nothing fits in the A slot up here. I think the indirect firing system works best for right now. Yeah, that ends up working out. The hell? A quick second, my phone's going off. Alright, sorry about that. Just the mother calling, and I needed to answer to that. Greetings, Dragon Tamer. Alright, Armored Cowl. Piloting Support B. Didn't I just get a blood sport of some... I guess I didn't. Star League Defense Force sensors. Like Asp, he is 5G capable. Wait, I can put 2 armored cowls? No, I can't. That would have been weird.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right. It's a tactics suite is all I've got left. So I'll put that on my command mech. Tactics there. Yes, we now have triple the space for the garage. And we can work on a grand total of 3 mechs at a time.
Job's done, Commander.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Is there anything I can work on in the meantime? Right, the machine shop works. Machine shop. Manufacturing mechs in the Succession War era is complicated by the relative rarity of precision manufactured parts. The Argos machine shop, once repaired and brought back online, can help address this lack. Okay, what we've got here is a fully outfitted machine shop, and a whole lot of data on mech specifications. Get this back online and we'll be machining our own parts, probably better than the ones coming out of the Turian factories. Faster, too.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Poker night. It's poker night! Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you return to your dinner. Poker night. Darius first insisted on it because he said it would help keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss. He can't make you play. You know what? Let's manipulate the game. Darius cracks open a new deck of cards, because not everyone here follows the rules. You blink innocently, considering the mental state of your staff, and decide how you want the game to resolve. Cheating to help Darius win is hardly necessary, but it's a satisfying game within a game, especially when he demands to replay a hand he won. After the game, as he stirs his pile of chips, he says, "I hate it when you screw around with the game." You stretch and clap him on the back. Just consider it advanced training in keeping your skills sharp. You toss your one remaining chip in the air and catch it again. But Darius, I didn't actually cheat at all tonight. Just made you think I would. And off you stroll, leaving him wondering. Hey look, there's a bot. Who wants to blam him?
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, just need to double verify that we are at the right place. We are.
Commander.
Jesus, that's a 2 target acquisitions. Let's go with this one. I'll even make this double spicy by bringing down my yellow jackets. This is an effective drop weight of 250. Let's get to work. Failure is not an option, it is mandatory. The last option is whether or not you wish to do something about it. Wolf's Dragoon Battalion. Well, how? So, yeah, wow, that's going fast. I want to read you tooltips. All right.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, I'll try to keep this brief because there's a lot happening on this one. You need to move into position in these marked locations here, here, and here. You have to station a unit in each location long enough to get the beacon deployed. Expect significant resistance. They'll try to force you out of the targeting regions. We're on a very tight schedule. The satellite will only be overhead for a short time. We don't have the beacons up in time. No data, no payday. After the data's been uploaded, you'll get confirmation you can make to the evac point. Samara will be on station to pull you out of there. Where is my drop angle? Where are the anti-aircraft defenses? By the way, I found this out recently. You actually can manually deploy your units one by one.
Okay, here we go.
Lord Natith. How do? You request when available. I will see if that can be done, but I make no promises on the matter. Is she Clanner tech?
Roger that. Standing by.
Hold her steady. Hold her steady. Really? Now I... At least it's the rear armors.
Reserving action.
Okay, so we may actually get to see her fairly soon then.
Ready to get it on.
Oh, whoop.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Let's get moving. I've got LKs to start off the opening.
How's it going?
Gauss rifles getting into position.
Targeting for an alpha strap.
Oh, I didn't know you had moved. Shit, shit, shit.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, then a Marauder shouldn't be impossible.
Go into full throttle. Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage.
Standing by. Attacking from position. What's up, boss?
That's not a good position to be in, but this allows this allows us to get the most left side flank first.
Firing. Waiting for orders.
Go, go, go. Speed is our expedient.
All weapons are go.
That's a direct hit. Nice. That spider's charging. Thankfully, it was a miss.
Standing by. Got it.
And needless to say, it suffers for its hubris. 5 rounds loaded, solid. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
There goes its left arm.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, it lost its left torso. And then something else went boom. Vindicator. Through armor blow through.
Internal structure damage. Commander.
Please, oh baby, hit. That's a solid hit. Hey, congrats, Britcan. Welcome back to the world of the employed. What you doing, my dude? That sounds like a comfy little thing.
Receiving you. Locking in coordinates.
I need this to kill, so send out another burst of hunter kill. Boom, turret's gone.
Fresh real estate available. Receiving you. On it.
You know what? Fire off the... No, do not fire the bolt on. Hey, being able to pay the bills is what matters, right? Go for that CT. He's gone.
Got it.
Commander?
Oh, your Gauss rifle's jammed. Shit. That's something that didn't need to happen right now. Cool, Gauss rifle unjammed.
Good to go.
Push Englaive.
On it.
You do not have particularly... That doesn't really take up much heat, so hell with it. Uses up some of his anti-missile system ammo, which is good. I mean, hey, everything's a step-by-step process, right? Start small, get bigger. And you know how to do media. You ran a stream once or twice, right? You got this.
Confirmed.
Take off the pulse laser for the round.
Confirmed. Firing.
Good hit, good hit. Nice. That wasp is going to suffer for his hubris. Firing a volley of standard missiles. Here we go. Ah, choff.
Damage is light. Standing by.
Firing for effect.
Hiya.
And that went like 45 degrees the other direction?
Awaiting orders.
Nice shot.
It's gonna hurt.
Clearly.
Orders. Move order received.
We are in Bravo. You know what? Get him off the table.
Tango down.
As it turns out, close air support is awesome. Deploying Alpha Beacon. Let's do it. That wasn't even a rocket.
Ready for order.
It was a Gauss shot.
On it.
So we got to watch a super accelerated hunk of metal the size of, like, his head flying right at him. He did not enjoy that interaction.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Aye, aye.
At least with a missile, you have a time to pick a god and pray. That, you blink.
Confirm. Crap. No joy.
Standing by.
Preparing physical weapon. Let's get it like it's hot. Ooh, that's his leg.
A critical hit.
Goodbye, leg.
Ready. Position confirmed. Affirmative.
Oh,
One of my weapons is gone.
that was his right arm that just popped. Uh-oh.
Got something you want done?
I'll need to replace that AC-10. Cool off. Unfortunately, this is not a comfortable firing zone for you.
Light damage, Commander.
We're getting there, Farad. Come on. A little woofsa here.
Commander?
Yeah, the left arm was where the AC-10 was. It is now super dead. Thankfully, we have a tandem bolt-on rocket and a very angry pilot.
I copy.
Oh, that's an Omni.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Blackwell's jammed. That thing jams an awful lot.
Yes, Commander.
Firing shot. Well, damn. That's Yellow Jacket 1 down.
Good to go.
To be fair, it's a light air support vehicle.
Got it. Inflicted heavy damage. Yes, Commander.
Uh, 30 listen kills. Then standards. Fire at will. I was kind of hoping for...
I'm out of LRM.
kind of hoping for at least some structures there, but that did not end up happening. To be fair, it's basically a giant... It's a flying Gauss gun. It's got not much else going for it. That's already good enough. But, yeah, it comes with that whole not being armored thing. Vehicle KIA.
Vehicle trashed.
I can't take much more of this.
Doesn't help they're not even given anti-missile systems, so those missiles can keep peppering them. Okay, all signals locked on. We're good to go.
Receiving you. Full speed. No target.
Kind of a corner shot as is, but it's what we got.
Ready for orders.
Hello there, Pearl.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Well,
Target's taking a crack.
dang. That's a Gauss hit they just took solid. Hell with it. Hit him from the front. Try to go for that CT. Oh. Well, dang. Well, they ejected anyway, so we'll take that. And your Gauss rifle is still jammed. Please unjam this thing as quickly as possible. Thank you. And Glaive just got popped in the head. Shit.
Taking minimal damage.
Unfortunately, I kind of turned those off for this because I can't save in mid-mission, and these can go on for like an hour plus.
Good to go.
The sad fact of the matter is he just got domed in the face. It's less than 1% when that happens, but taking an autocannon to the face is unfortunately taking a tank shell to the face.
Yes, Commander.
There's a chance he might survive, but I'm gonna just be flat blunt. That's not happening. Getting hit in the head is lethal damage.
Locking in all weapons. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Orders? Position confirmed.
That's an arm destroyed.
Take that.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Fire support. And that's a miss.
I'm here.
He thinks he can get away. He very much cannot. Oh, shit.
Target taking a critical hit.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
Firing on the Clint.
Roger that. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Waiting for orders.
Look, it thinks it's being cinematic.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Though to sound crude, the meat is cheap, however. Glaive can live again if he so wishes.
Aye, aye.
You need to really reduce your heat. The fact that you're still alive, it's amazing.
Orders.
Speaking of Britcan, you want to get back into things?
Copy that.
You have an anti-missile system.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Can't vent all this heat.
Yeah, you unfortunately had a circumstance where you engaged in close combat with a mech, countered you, knocked you flat on your ass, and dumped you so full of missiles you could be called a pincushion.
Confirm. Standing by.
How are you not dead yet? Holy crap.
Got it. Locking in. All weapons.
It died with you.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
We actually lost both Wolfhounds that day. It was the single most destructive loss for the company at the time.
Standing by.
Oh, alright. How do I get down? Why can't I get down from here? I may have accidentally done a dumb.
Confirm. Ready for orders.
Let's get those dead fires fired off so we can actually get out of here.
Roger that. Flat that one. Hey, I'm overheating. Firing full stop. Reporting. Critical hit. Heat damage.
Commander? Give them everything I've got.
These mechs are just chunky right now. Good lord. Just taking their beatings on the chin.
Orders.
Right, you lost your AC-10. That's not good.
Roger. Commander. On my way. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Oh, we were trying to get the GFO out. Nice, you had to overheat.
Awaiting orders.
Commence the Finger of God.
That's a kill.
Receiving you. Roger that. Receiving you.
The problem is, hunchbacks don't move too terribly fast when they're hot. And he's blazing hot.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
A Victor 9B.
Light damage, holding firm. Ready for orders.
Lasers.
Requisition.
Hitting the building with the lasers. Okay, that night start looks cool, but on the other hand, let's not be here right now.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Standing by.
One tile off of extraction. We gotta hold for one more turn.
Full speed. Commander. Front. Mech destroyed.
Damage minimal. Yes, Commander.
Great! A bull shark, a roughneck, a night star, and a victor.
Standing by. Venting heat. Commander.
Friendly is in evac. We are out.
Mission successful.
Well, for a first mission of the day, that was painful. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he just got fucking domed, and that's lethal damage. And the worst part is, the rest of the mech is fine. Just the first shot he took directly to the meat. Medium pulse 2? Hell yeah. Fuel cell engines are primarily used in civilian applications like rail systems, personal transport, and industrial mechs. Fuel cell engines generate electrical power that is then used by the vehicle to operate its propulsion system. A fuel cell engine To operate a fuel cell engine has several advantages over an internal combustion engine. While they require oxidizer to operate, they are readily able to accept a stored oxidizer along with their fuel, making a good choice for submarine, satellites, and naval applications. As most fuel cells run on hydrogen and oxygen, they have no exhaust other than water vapor, so fuel cells are also used as generators for buildings and other large structures. Cannot use additional cooling kits, exchangers, or banks. That actually would keep... That would keep pretty cool. Weapon mount. Hybrid TSMs apparently are good. And I'll take a bolt-on AMS. All right. Running multiple saves on a single career is not allowed. If you're rolling back a save because of crash alike, you will need to wait. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That's not good. That's basically my entire stream that I'm not allowed to post up saves. Well, that's, huh. Because I was testing some builds. Alright then, so... Long story short, the game thinks I'm, I think the game thinks I'm cheating? Thankfully, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Hey, X-Cage. Nah, I'm not a cheater. So it means I can't contribute to the global war for the day. I did not know that, and I did not mean to do that. Either case, then, I suppose I'll take the day to, go get myself powered up, then. Okay, then. Still, this gives me a chance to go power up and go get some new kit anyway, so... This is a mod thing. Persistent online map is the mod. So essentially, Roguetech banks on this giant persistent map where people can modify things. I was doing some politicking because I kind of got elevated to the position. And I guess I accidentally did a little fucky-wucky with my save, in less elegant terms. And yeah, so I can't contribute to the war effort right now. So instead, I may just go bully some clanners so we can actually start gearing up. Either case, pulling up some pilots.
I hear ya.
We have a military noble of Canopian descent, who is an officer and a spacer.
Standing by.
We have an athletic periphery commoner.
I live to serve.
And then we got a drunk, honest technician from Canopia. Wow, that is quite a few Canopians we have there.
Ready for orders. Good to go.
Sneaking onto the ship.
I'm receiving you.
But yes, that's who's on standby right now.
Job's done, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Certainly the most humble of stories.
Ready for orders.
There's no intrinsic difference between the two,
For orders.
other than events that can fire off. Hello, Nick.
Ready for orders. I'm receiving you.
Canopian or Arugan commoner? The athletic one or the drunk technician? Also, I need to go into my mech bay and get this all cleaned up because... Alrighty. I lost everything in here. Damn it. That cockpit interface is not easy to get. Sensor suite. Sensors. Put on it a little too heavy, actually. Could take off the protective padding for equal weight. Fire control. I ain't gotten anything more clever, so I guess get on the missile system. Take advantage of those SRM-6s. Tracer munitions down there.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So clearly the best idea after we just had a target acquisition that got Glaive killed and a Yellow Jacket destroyed is to do it again. Oh right, the Yenlo Wang also needs fix me up.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Because it lost its AC-10. I could replace the AC-10 with an LBX AC-10 And you are not dead, Nat. Take off the ammo bin here. Do I have any other LBX ammo? I have LBX 20 ammo. I don't have LBX 10. Damn it. Alternatively... Gauss rifles are 15 tons. But we're Davians here. Take off the tandem bolt rockets. And I guess we're using caseless AC-10 ammo. Alright, let's get that fixed up.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright. Let's go get us some salvage, boys. And both yellow jackets are still good to deploy. Alright, getting in my mech. This time, since we're trying to go for more salvage, I'll bring in the best talent that I have. We actually still have both yellow jackets too, so hey, I'll take it. Let's go. Look, the odds of us having a one-shot dome to the head again is extremely unlikely. Well, we just outfitted a fire starter.
Command interface initiated.
Client wants to put on a show. We're here to mark the target so that can happen. 3 points make a triangle around the target base. Set up the beacons at those points and we can go home. That base is supposed to be abandoned and empty, but I don't trust that, and neither should you. The only good local government is a dead local government. Great. I didn't know that, you know, I had an ANCAPper here.
Watch your heat. This climate won't help with dispersal.
Let's get to fight.
What do we got? Looks like a commando. Looks like a Wolverine. Looks like another Clint. Pretty light affair.
Skipper.
Welcome, Glaive. No, just the backup on this mission said, because of how the voice line goes, the only good local government is a dead local government. It's supposed to be a dig at the faction, but the faction we're fighting is the local government, so he sounds like an ANCAPper. Ow, mortar.
I can't take much more. Need something, Chief? Let's see what this baby can do. Affirmative.
Did I hit? No, I hit the things in front of it. And yes, as they're... The worst part is that quite literally, you were doing just fine. I don't think you even got hit once during that mission, and then you took a tank shell to the meat. Needless to say, in the command mech,
Receiving you.
that's not the most fortified point. And yeah, you took a big-ass tank shell to the head. It went about as well as you expected. Turrets are gone.
Flatten that one.
Ready for orders.
That it was.
Got it.
And besides, we have fresh pilots in, so you can take one of those if you want to get back in the action.
Commander.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Throwing up sensor. Field command.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Double time.
Just hold your fire.
Standing by.
Has it now? Good stuff.
Affirmative.
You have a tendency to jam your rifles, so I'm gonna wait till you get a better shot.
fast. Firing all weapons. Ready to rock.
Moving in position.
Affirmative, Commander.
Line them up.
Engage target.
And back exposed.
Standing by.
Getting in close air support.
Giving them everything I've got. That's a kill.
CT in the back. Gotta love it when it's a pretty clean kill like that.
Aye, aye.
Literally the same map we were just on, actually. Firing.
Confirmed.
Ow, shotgun PPC.
Systems holding.
Damage is light.
Awaiting orders.
So you need to die.
Roger that. Full
You very much need to die. Fire off Warlord for this. Yeah, LBX PPC quick shot twice. Oh, those are listen kit. Ah, shit. That's not gonna hit very hard.
Yes, Commander. Move order confirmed. Firing a full salvo.
Clint moving up. They are deploying vehicles and tanks from their motor pool. Appears to be subterranean and hardened. We can't take it out. They'll keep it out until the artillery lands, so move quickly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
That's rather rude.
Commander.
And the Ultra 10 jammed. Great. I'm starting to realize how bad of a spawn position this is. Not here. I know, these were my regular LRMs. Huh. Okay. Well, light them up, Nat.
Go.
Moving to position. Waiting for orders.
Better angle from here. Make his life misery.
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, that's a line holder. Hi, buddy. Ow, that's a heavy hit to the front.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, Yellow Jackets can't take hard hits like that.
Ready.
The fact that he's not dead is happy days and jubilation. Hit for effect. He failed to stand up.
There you go.
Coming on in.
All right, let's move.
And light him up.
Yes, Commander.
Still unfortunate that my melee mech is basically doing... Oh, nope, I'm actually able to just get in there because the Yenlo Wang has really good movement. Right, your Ultra's still jammed.
Copy that.
Can you, like, unjam that sometime soon?
Miss.
There we go. That's unjammed.
Orders. All weapons are go. Damn it. Yes, Commander. Confirm.
Alright, in position with Yellow Jacket number 1. Hello, carrier. Firing.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
And firing Blackwell.
Affirmative. Spec warriors. Show 'em what
That's his leg gone.
Take that.
Best part is Knit-Knack gets to do another burst. Oh crap. Oh god, this hurts. This is going to hurt. The fact that nothing exploded is a miracle.
Turtles are taking a beat.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons.
Thermal exchanger tube explosion.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that's gonna take him out cleanly. That's not good. Yellow Jacket is KIA. Though we're not sure if we can still recover it or not. Pilot will be fine.
That all you got?
Engine primitive. Oh, you're gone, buddy. You're gone.
Yep.
Yeah, I nearly lost bits there.
Order acknowledged.
I really need a hand here. Never mind. Chemical explosion gone, which takes out his laser. He's going flat on his... No, he is not going flat on his ass. Firing for effect. Titan should be able to take him out.
Under that.
He's gone.
Target neutralized. Watch my heat levels.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna need my air support to pick me up. Anyway, light him up there, Yenlo Wang.
Target locked.
Jesus, 260 hits. That's, al dente.
Reporting.
I need a missile barrage over here.
My mech heating up. Over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Alright.
Confirmed.
Phew!
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, so he tags him in the head. Oh god, he got turbo screwed. Ouch.
Armor holder.
Still in function. Observer actual, this is fire control. Target locked, firing for effect. HE 30 rounds, danger close. Actual, this is fire control. Shot over, splash in 30. Fire control to... this is observer actual, confirmed, shot out. Yeah, thankfully Heighten's the one who's up front with the, in the danger zone, so he can walk out in the 2 turns it requires to, you know, not get hit by a giant artillery piece.
Here we go. Target down.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting order. I'm starting to cook.
Double time. Let's go.
Emergency override. Oh, wait, what? I did not expect you to be back in action. Oh, shit. Help!
Standing by. On my way. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Yo, Davy Brothers, could you, like, help? And not shoot the small thing that's going to die when we sneeze on it?
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
We're moving, we're moving!
Confirm. Yep. 10-4. All wet. Go. Halting.
Good to go.
God, hunchies are so slow!
Roger that. Taking this up.
What's up, boss? Roger.
Commander? We'll go. Copy that.
Well, he's on his ass. Oh, I didn't know that we had the goddamn Hammer of Dawn on our side. Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Good effect on target. Target's destroyed.
You got it.
Good to go.
Heading out.
On the move.
Let's get our boys and girls out of here. Though, we do want to see in what we could potentially salvage from the enemy. That's always a consideration. But honestly, the loot table's going to be gummed up with all those junk mechs anyway, so not worth the time.
Move order received.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
I'm there.
Will post.
Position confirmed.
Copy that.
We're extracting. And away we go. Target is destroyed. Client's message is signed, sealed, and delivered.
Mission successful.
Bada bing, bada bang. And I can see your message, Pearl. And I'm gonna put it bluntly, I'm not gonna dedicated shoot for a laser boat that I don't need. If I just happen to get one and I want to use it, then yeah, I'll get a laser boat. But as it stands, I'm kind of a 10-ton shield. Why not? Sure, just casually a 10-ton shield. That's fine. That's awesome. Line holder parts, Wolverine parts. But put it bluntly, I'm gonna assemble the mechs that I think are practical and useful. But I'm gonna go with what I need or want at the time, not because it's kind of hard enough to assemble mechs as is. I can't promise anything, so I don't want to promise anything. Sell off the quick sell garbage. And remember, he's using a shotgun in his offhand. Like, the current laser boat I have set up is the fire starter, and even then, he's set up for Arctic environments. If anything, I'm looking for more ballistic platforms. That's going decently fast. I know that's not 5 minutes. That's still a bit. Well, lost the yellow jacket. All right. So, Britcan,
What's up?
you wanted the athletic one. I'm gonna need a call sign. White Bear? Well, there you go. I know I'm psionic. Glaive, are you around? Would you like another dip into the pool?
Waiting for orders.
I've got a... Well, apparently it says a Rugen nobility, but also Canopian. So I've got a noble officer who's a spacer, jinxed, and has a military history.
Standing by.
Or I've got a Canopian commoner who's honest, a technician, but a drunk.
Good to go.
He lives! Also, we're back in the black for the month.
All decks report normal activity.
Is there a faster way to get over to Diamond Shark territory? That's a ice world, which is good for lasers, and we have our choice of Word of Blink and Diamond Shark enemies, so that's hallucinatory vegetation. The vegetation of this world releases hallucinogens into the atmosphere, leading to danger from intoxicated native fauna? Okay.
Bio command.
But yeah, do you want the officer noble, or do you want the technical drunk commoner?
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander. Ready to go, refinery, whenever you are.
Alright, I'll give you the officer then, in respect to the Silver Legion. Diamond Sharks are clanners. Clanners means clanner gear, and I'm in desperate need of getting some, better gear. Throw me up a call sign then, Glaive. Unless you just want to use the same one that you had before. The current claim I have... The current, female that I currently have on standby is, an Arugan commoner who is bookish. The special thing about the sharks is that they're within reach, so I can actually get over there. Normally, I have to go, like, far north to get to clanner territory, or I need to go to Karita to go mess with other clans. But with Diamond Shark having a trading covenant right here, that works out. You know what? That works. Bookish. That actually works out quite nicely. As I dance and skirt the edge of my bankruptcy ever so closely. Good deeds. Even before you arrive at the morning briefing, you hear Dr. Murad praising Halzam, saying how valuable their support has been to the engineering team. Yang chimes in, yeah, and then she showed up in the mech bay. It only took a few minutes for Halzam to figure out what was wrong with one of my winches. So Mary smiles, well, send Hazam to the bridge, Chief. I could use the help. Finally, Darius notices you standing in the doorway and explains, "Commander, we have to do something special for Halsem. She's the most helpful member on the ship. Throw a party. We like parties." Oh god, I didn't know I was that tapped for funds.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Pirates. Attack, defend. Diamond sharks. This one's going to supposedly punch above the belt quite a bit. So I'll take the Elite Core again to make sure that we don't get in over our heads. Davian citizens here have been suffering at the hands of a local brand of brigands, remnants from a Diamond Shark battalion that saw action during the Third Succession War. Except that totally didn't happen, because clan invasion is post-Third Succession.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, let's try to find a spot where we're not just having to do a long-range firefight.
Chilly. Perhaps later we can make some snow angels.
Crossbow. Unknown target.
Handling the cold just fine.
What's this
Hold my
pink-looking
health
thing?
crystal.
Ooh, chilly.
Confirm.
It's a sentinel.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders. Waiting for the right move.
Crusader. Not the heaviest, you know, clan lance that we could have ever run into, but it's a good start. Because we know their stuff is much better than ours. Hey, it's another lamb! Oh, wait, that's an entire another lance. Still looks fairly light, all things considered. The fact we're engaging them in a wave is also pretty comfortable. My allies will be busy with this lance over here, which their lances are in groups of 5. Nice stuff. Big stuff. I was about to say turn.
Ready to rock.
Actually, no, this is way too early in the turn. They still have all their moves. Thankfully, the land air mech dodges. That's a 5 evasion pips he's got there.
Waiting for my opening.
If I can get a lamb, that would be pretty awesome. But it's always been an allied power, never an enemy power. Well, except once on an assassination. I'm... what? How many PPC shots was that? He has no heat. That probably wasn't a PPC. That was probably a Gauss. Unless that PPC runs so cool that you could, you know, water cool a computer with that thing.
What are your orders, Skipper? All right, let's move.
Commander. Pulling off.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time.
It's got head armor. I think it's glitched because you have high proficiency with it, so it gets additional head armor because of the affinity. So it looks glitched out when it actually has far more than it has.
Commander?
Yeah, 60 out of 45 armor, 31 out of 16 head.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
You're good at not getting a tank shell to the head and instantly dropping. I think short of an AC-20, you could take any shot to the head right now. No, a Gauss rifle, a sufficiently powerful enough Gauss rifle can drop you too.
Waiting for orders.
Need to be careful on the approach because we're going through a lot of rough terrain up a hill. That sucks. Tactically, the position is awful where we dropped off. I was about to say, is he glitched? Nah, just taking a while. And he just hauled ass away. Pilot can potentially resist head injury, and again, the more armor there is, the less likely you're gonna just get hit with, like, a tank shell and die.
Damage minimal.
My pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
He's burning hot right now. If we're lucky, we can get him on a shutdown and take him out. Oh god, here he comes. Or something happened to him there. Something jammed, something happened.
Orders.
Hold the line. Oh, he's got acid missiles. Yeesh. That's some heavy hardware.
Double time. Let's go.
Lighten up Sentinel.
Affirmative.
I mean, some missiles hit. Question mark.
Orders.
Activating Warlord, and what are you armed with? You are armed with a whole hell of a lot. Nat, show him the 4th of July.
Firing a full salvo. Standing by. All in air.
You are, that 2 Ultra 20. Oh, what? Holy shit. We may be well in over our head here. I thought these were lighter than they actually were. Holy shit.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Distinctively a problem? Yes.
Engaging target. Reporting negative damage.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
And of course, the AC-20 decides, the AC-10 auto decides to jam right now. I really did not need that happening.
Firing on target. Losing armor.
Yeah, that's 100 damage that it just shat out.
Affirmative, Commander.
Ultra 5, SRM-2 streak. Oh, shit. Hi, Mr. Shadowcat.
Yes, Commander.
Firing missiles.
Switching our
Oh, thank fuck. You got them with an ammo explosion. Good shot, Nat. Good fucking shot. And this is why we don't leave home without a case.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, the main downside with Ultras is that they jam frequently. But you can fire off multiple AC shots with that. And the Sun Spider right here has 2 AC-20 Ultras. Hopefully, it's jammed hard. Given our luck is of the moment, no, it hasn't jammed. Also, you're stuck.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
You know what? Hell with it. This thing needs to die.
All weapons are go.
I hope it has thin armor to fit all those AC-20s. I've only had a punch hit the head, like, a few times, but to be fair, they were crucial punches. I think it's more the fact we notice those kind of things a lot more than, say, us CTing or doing it
What
ourselves.
are your orders, Skipper?
But you are probably right. There probably is a bit more. Oh, God. You move on a 20. Ah, boy. Okay. Keep you busy. Gotta cover my Yanlo Wang, or else it is not gonna end well. Oh, God. This thing can melee. Oh, thank fuck it missed.
Commander.
Nat, danger close. Light him the fuck up.
Commander.
I don't know how much 210 instability is. Because I also don't want you just falling over. Because that'd be really fucking bad, because you will die. So I'm going to play it safe. You have DR. Going to move in close. And we're just going to light them up with that Ultra 10.
We'll go. Go Avoid a critical hit.
Standing by.
As much as I want to shoot into that melee, I stand a very good chance of hitting allies, and I kind of need to not do that right now.
Aye, aye. Engaging with target.
Come on, Mr. Lamb, continue to soak up fire so we don't have to. You don't have any good weapons, but that doesn't matter anyway.
Oh. I'm wounded, Commander.
Ow. He's cooling off fast. Oh, those PPC shots don't do dick for damage. Okay, that's good. It looks spooky, but it's not. Yeah, no, point blank range, that hurts. But far off from the front, which he can't close that distance, we're good. And the Natterback has a very strong front armor. Yeah, again, like, in the right situation, that will mess you up. You don't want to let that thing hit your back or get your sides or anywhere where it can get in close, but it's not the PPC death rain that I was thinking it was going to be.
Standing by.
Engage the target at close range.
Affirmative. Ugh,
That needed to not happen in the moment.
what the hell?
Yep.
Missile boat is under threat. I still got good armor, so I'll take more of a posture up here. Or shit, alright. Other people can hit that, then. Let's see if I can't peg that Clint.
Locking off. All weapons.
Ah, that's an engine crit. So he's got an extra large.
Critical hit.
Oh, wait, but it's a clan extra large, so it doesn't mean a whole awful lot if one side blows. Jesus, that lamb's taking all the hits.
What's up, boss? Roger.
Pretty sufficient hit from God over here. Please don't fuck this up.
Giving him everything I've got.
Do allied parts drop if allies die?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Orders.
AP Gauss Rifle Battery. I don't like it, but danger close. I need that AC-20 either down or off the field. We might be able to actually kill the pilot through the mech. We can get now with another salvo that hits the head. They're done. And that's a full Sun Spider that we can just take. I don't mind having an AC-20 platform. An Ultra AC-20 platform. The silence before the storm. Oh, thank God for that missile in the back. And he just landmined that entire side. Which, I mean, on one hand, good, the enemies aren't going to go that way. On the other hand, kind of bad, because that cuts off a natural path for us to walk. Yeah, he's gone. That land was torn to pieces. Ow! There goes a leg.
She's not looking too good.
Aye, aye. Let's see how you like this.
Crossbow structure exposed. Cheat.
Yes, Commander.
Danger close.
Firing all weapons. Reporting.
Ultra Sun's off the field, but we kind of did some demolition work on it, so no clean one intact for us. No, just, you know, firing high explosive ordnance right next to our allies. I've had to do that 3 times in a row now.
Orders?
Hey, all I'm happy about is the fact I didn't get blown up by your dead fire missiles. I call that one a win right there.
Location confirmed. All wet. Go.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. My leg's gone.
Got a weapon out.
Shit!
Oh, crap. Oh. That hit me. Here it comes.
That's an ammo explosion. And to think we still have an entire Netherlands to go.
I took a hit in the meat. Got a weapon out.
I am getting all kinds of... Oh, you dropped a landmine on me, you assholes! Oh, shit.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Orders?
Nah, there's not really a better way to facilitate this, though I could actually drop some shots into his ass over here. Nah, dead fires don't hit that far, unfortunately. So yeah, just light up this guy from the back there, Nat.
Roll for that.
And that's an ammo explosion.
Down.
Oh, Jesus, that sounds awful. Also, hello there again.
Waiting for orders.
There's not really an angle where I can get a comfortable shot off. So I guess we'll just push in.
Yes, Commander.
Well, given this place is landmine, the fuck. Ultra 10 to your backside? Ultra 10 to your backside.
Your armor it is.
Something's gotta be breaking here.
Target's taking a critical hit.
So that entire section is now just mines. I don't know if I can even walk out of this without my other leg exploding at this point. Alright.
Confirmed.
Up I go. Oh god, I'm missing the entire left half of my mech.
Regained footing.
I can't even move. I'm just that hardcore. Just messed up. Gyro's still screwed. I'm walking off a concussion. Oh, all the missiles were hit with the anti-missile system. Not bad. At least my right side is exposed to the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Light them up.
Confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
That all you got?
Yes, Commander.
Said with gritted teeth. Make him not commit live anymore. He's still going. Yeah, if I'm in close range with that thing, I'm going to die.
Receiving you. On it.
Nice. We're almost out of missiles, too. Why won't this thing die?
Orders.
Oh god, I can barely move. Okay. I keep hitting armor. And these are clan mechs.
Commander. Roger that.
Big boy clan mechs.
Affirmative. That hit.
Aye, aye. Standing by. Awaiting orders.
It's mostly your leg that's fucked up.
Waiting for the right move.
Hold. That incubus is going to be annoying to untrench. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I already can't move, so I'm stuck in a landmine field, hoping that the enemy doesn't come around and clips my ass. Nope, not a linebacker. I ain't dead yet.
Yep.
Don't know him, but that sun spider seemed pretty dope.
Commander. Move order confirmed.
Oh, you'll actually run hot. And the Shadowcat's backside is all exposed. If I can get the Shadowcat to...
Commander.
If I can get the Shadowcat to turn around, then that would actually be really good. Nitnat, I'm gonna need you to start getting into closer range. You don't have many more missiles, so I need those missiles to count.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, did these landmines just stop where you move? Stop you where you... Oh, that's incredibly shitty. Did not know that one. So basically, if you get stuck in the landmine field, you are just stuck there.
Target locked.
Thankfully, we only stepped one mine in so we can get out. Also, look at that incubus. He's a tiny little bastard.
What's up, boss?
Oh, so it just flat out walked into the landmine field.
They're blowing through my armor. Yes, Fonda. Roger that.
Activate Warlord. You can't hit the backside. Hell with it. Fire a burst of Hunter. Listen kills. No. Hold fire. Well, thank God that, they're not good at avoiding landmines. Though with the AI rework, I imagine that's going to change. Oh, and the Shadowcat's running hot. Okay. Can't lock in targets, so I'm going to keep doing my sensor rolls to my field command to make sure that everyone's got buffs. It's the best I can do right now.
Commander? Awaiting orders.
Unfortunately, you're still going to take a little bit of heat for this one. Defensive stance. Clan laser. What's an ATM-3?
Roger that.
Standing by.
God, we need more mobility right now. Problem is, he's gonna get over there once the fighting's all over. Leg is still functional.
With internal.
That's a killed vehicle, so that's a good spot. Okay, cheat.
Commander. Good to go.
It's decent enough. Firing listen kills. No clip. No panic.
Yep.
I'm still out of the running.
Yes, Commander.
Mess him up. This is what I should have thrown on Juggernaut. Whoops. That's fishing for crits.
Big hit. That was a big hit.
Orders?
Backup is arriving in roughly about a turn.
Orders. Copy that. No LRM remaining.
I mean, seems like that would hurt, but it also probably runs hotter than a sauna.
I'm losing armor band. Confirm.
Oh god, I have no back torso. Oh boy. I move up, I pop. You know, with 17 double heat sinks, it can actually do that whole laser boat thing.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Ah, that Medusa's moving twice. I mean, he's a big boy.
Aye, aye.
Activating Berserker. Let's punch.
Moving out. Attempting physical attack.
That's his leg destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
So he's going down on his ass. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it.
Internal structure damaged.
Yes, Commander.
Little help here, Chi.
One less target. No long-range missiles remaining.
Locking in all weapons.
He's definitely out of missiles at the... Oh no, he's not out of missiles. Instead, he put down more fucking landmines.
Orders.
Oh god, I'm CT'd.
I got you.
Standing by.
You are so lucky my big hits missed.
All out of AC-10 ammo. Commander. Copy that.
It's my 10 that jammed. Light him up, Nat.
No LRM remaining.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received. Firing a full salvo.
Well, that should help.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Thank God it blew up on its own. The Medusa is engaging you in close combat. Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't have any more missiles. It can't move. We're gonna be animation locked here for a minute.
Aye, aye.
That risks the leg, but honestly, we'll be fine.
On the move. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down. That's a kill.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Oh, the Medusa gets shit.
Orders.
Okay, we still have perfectly functioning legs, so Nat, you gonna take this shit from this asshole?
Moving to position. Ugh.
That's a hit. And you blew up the engine with the punch.
Mission successful.
Holy shit. That was painful. Still got a nice tasty payday out of that, though. And Cheese scored the majority of the kills with 4 kills and 1 ejection. Heighten got 1 kill and an ejection, and Coda got a kill. I got diddly dick. I'm sorry, Commander, but Section A, subsection 3, paragraph 2. As the salvage crew picks over the battlefield, you are contracted by the Davian representative. They insist on the contract terms that allow them first rights to the following items. I have to legal fees? Now, fuck that. Clause 193 of the negotiated mercenary contract clearly states, your lawyer definitely defends your claim with the MRB, you keep your salvage, and gain the following compensation items. XL Engine Clanner 2 and Guardian ECM Clanner 2. Booyah. That is a full crossbow if I wanted to take it. AP Gauss Rifle Battery. Medium laser. Jesus, so much good stuff and not enough ability to take it home. Armor Clanner with case automatically built in. Clanner cockpit. Davey is screwing me on the good stuff today. What the hell? I'll take the AP Gauss battery. Uses mag shot ammo. The anti-personnel Gauss rifle is a scaled-down Gauss rifle meant for work against conventional infantry and battle armor. The AP Gauss rifle battery is a total of 8 AP Gauss rifles shoved together to unleash a wave of flechettes upon an opponent while removing the redundant bulk and fire control burden of 8 individual weapons. We're gonna need mag shot if we're gonna make... you know what? I have mag shot. Clan medium laser, since there's a bunch of them. Then I'll take an extra large clanner engine. Okay, we got parts of a Clint, an Incubus, the Interdictor, the Ultra AC5, garbage basics. Alright. Barely got anything nice out of that, but gotta keep at it. So I will quickly take a minute, and we'll jump right back into fighting more clanners. Alright, back in the hot seat. Alright, we took Cambino. Yep, the folks are keeping me updated on that, so good stuff. Oh, that's the Arugan restoration. Interesting.
Kick off your shift. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay, we still have a fully fieldable lance. Well, we can check after this occasion. Oh, wait, I don't have my missile support? Alright, for this one, gonna deploy the Urban Lord, the Axeman, gonna deploy the Sentry, Ever Faithful, gonna deploy my Gosback. Yeah, we just discussed terms with the Directorate, so our side of the map should thankfully stop moving around so much. We actually can try to build relations down there, which I'm actually very hopeful for, so happy about that one. Lushkin, you've got the Axeman. Alativo, you've got the Urban Trash Lord. Adobel has Gosback, and Ever Faithful needs to be piloted by someone who won't just die in the first couple seconds. You know what, actually, I think that... you know what? Yeah, Fool, get in on that. I don't think I need to deploy my Yellow Jacket. I don't have any long-range artillery, but on the other hand, we're roughly pound for pound equal with the enemy. Let's go mess them up. But yeah, ever since they just declared, Merrick just declared that it was going to, Merrick just clarified its stance on terrorists, so it just went to work there. Still, I wonder what a light, all I have to say, Nat, is that, Davian sees no reason why it should, why terrorists shouldn't be dealt with, but again, I don't know too much about the situation yet. It's all kind of happening live fire, go, 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 go.
Great. I get to choose between Hellfire or a frozen death. Ready to go, Commander. Standing by.
Okay, we've got a Viper, a Mist Lynx, seen those a bit, a Locust 2 Clan. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Wow, this... what the hell?
Waiting for the shot.
This is gonna be incredibly easy if that's all they've got. That's a lot of extended range and pulse laser there.
Waiting for orders.
Damn, he runs hot.
Coordinates received.
Nice.
Got something you want done? No shooting, just running. Firing on sight. Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Ready for orders. Roger. Firing all weapons. Failed to connect.
That's a power armor bearer. That's battle armor. Salamander Toad battle armor.
Moving to position.
Mabacho!
That's right. I'm on your day. That's a miss.
Now, respect to the guys in power armor. That's MX Prime? That's probably something unique.
Barely hit, Commander. How's it going? On the move. Let's do this.
And he just lost his leg.
Receiving you.
It seems like a very good way of shooting our own in the back.
Receiving you. Roger. Reporting. Critical hit.
Poor Omnipod. It's going in for a melee strike? Oh, I know what it's doing. Wait, charge doesn't let you use your weapons, though. You dumbass. I mean, I kind of get what you were trying to do, but the execution was terrible. And now you're trying to counter my melee.
Systems holding. Ready for orders.
This was really not a good plan for you.
Locked on for physical attack. Target taking a critical hit.
Oh, because it's a locust, it gets to move really fast, so it's going to try another... Oh no, it didn't try to melee me and try to laser my back.
What's up, boss? All weapons go.
He's lagged.
guy down. Ready to get it on. Confirmed.
Firing bolt on. Firing grenade.
Giving him everything I've got.
I think he's dead.
Eliminated. I'm out of SRM.
Just guessing here. Figuratively speaking.
Hope we can salvage that. Hey there.
They have flamers and short-range missiles. And the battle group is killed.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
That was milk run as hell. Good stuff. That's extra salvage and money in the pocket. So I'll just take a piece of Toad. Some pieces of the Lynx Prime. And then the Viper, just for having pieces of the Omnis. Never know when I can convert into that later. Oh, I actually got quite a bit of that kind of salvage. BA Flamer, Battle Armor Flamer. A lot of very valuable salvage. Look, they're cute little salamanders. Bless their little hearts. Okay. Oh, Comstar's still in action. Anyway, it's time to liquidate some things so we can stay afloat for the time being. Anything quick sell can go. Yeah, unfortunately it is what it is. It's no fun, but you gotta do it anyway. We're almost afloat. We're gonna have to sell some parts. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can PPC minefields myself, so... Well, I don't usually have a PPC on, so it's easy to forget. Oh, right, sell these Vindicator parts, because I do not want quick sells. That's garbage. Yay, we get to be in the business for another month.
I've got the financial list.
We have a clean 3,400 C-bills. Yeah. 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 Not a good day. Report for duty. We got more clanners to go hit. Freeborn, you're an unknown to us. Prove yourself on the field of battle with this botchol. We may have a further use for you. Outworld? Oh. Everything's an Esk. A rich Davian businessman has requested that we show his arrogant stepson what real fighting looks like. Okay, oh, but the salvage is actually kind of garbage. We're basically banking on an engine here. Alright. So we have one mech to deploy on this one. I shall... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Natterback has a jammed rocket launcher. Lushkin, my duelist. Go out there and kick ass. Also, we will not question whether or not it's fair that I bring an axeman to a duel. Absolutely. So you're the rubbish my father's sending me to train against, just like the other servants. Pitiful.
Good to go.
He is in a fire starter.
Ready for orders. Throttle down. Attacking from position. Nothing.
All's fair in a duel.
Receiving you. Heading out.
No, it's mean when I do this number.
Roger.
It's an E variant, so no, it's not an Omni. Holy shit.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
That actually might be a problem. What the hell? Well, I hit him hard in somewhere.
Watch those heat levels. Standing by. Position confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
There we go. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. That'll do.
Target taking a critical hit. Generating a lot of heat. Ready for orders.
Plus, with that thing that I just threw fancy there. Yeah, he's going down.
Aye, aye.
That could have gotten very bad very quickly, but we got it in the bag now.
Tango. Target eliminated.
He should get over a shock in a week or so. Commander, he might be sore for longer.
Mission successful.
Okay. So other than Oh God Flamer, that went okay. Teach a life lesson. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get barely any salvage here. That didn't pay for shit. So that was funny. I'm down both my melee mechs, though, so honestly, I think I'll sit this. Okay, head to the mech bay. Let's unjam this Natterback. So if I was to remove this and put a clan engine in there, much less risk with the gyro, far... Hold up, what the fuck? Installing a clan engine is 850k? What the fuck? Holy shit! What's the point of having good clan stuff if you can't install it? Yeah, no kidding. That analogy that my friend made that, you know, The inner sphere is a whole bunch of, regular upgrade your system every couple of year gamers, and that clanners are COD gamers who need 480 frames per second. Cut the edge. Jesus. Let's just get your LRMs repaired then, and that means I'm going to need to do a hard refit to get that clanner stuff in there. How do the clans fit their stuff? You bump into Hyten in the corridor and notice that he's in unusually high spirits. What's new, you ask him? Hyten grins. Don't want to make a big deal out of this, but today's my birthday. That evening, you invite Hyten to a small party in the lounge with the senior staff and a few mech warriors in attendance. You say some flattering things about him, then General Claims summons Hyten to rise and give a speech. After a couple of hours of food, music, and light drinking, the party starts breaking up, and everyone wanders off in a pleasant mood. Later that evening, you find a thank you note from Hyten on the door of your personal quarters. Apparently, your gesture meant the world to him. We'll go hard salvage and try selling some clan stuff. Right, the Yenlo Wang is still in need of some body work. Goss back on the field. Let's get the Urban Lord out there. Oh, wait. Huh?
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Right, I meant to repair what's going on in here, too. Just give me a quick sec. So, let's see how bad this is. Just your foot was... Oh. I'll take several parts from other Centurions and get the Lo Wang fixed. You think I'm letting go of that? Fuck no. Okay, so we'll go with an Axeman for defense. Urban Lord means that we need to get another shooter on the board. I'll get Adobel out here because this is a fairly light mission. You guys are still running through training. We'll get Blarg out there in the Natterback. And in the greater... Nah, we actually don't have a mech for him in the current moment. But I will get a laser boat out there. So you go play with the laser boat, Pearl. That's just the thing you like. And do I want to bring up the Yellow Jacket for this one? I should have enough firepower. Well, I guess shit sucks in that case.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Flip through. Where can we deploy? At least we're kind of deep down in a valley. So hold on. Urban Lord... Oh. Nope. So... You know what? Hell with it. Right there works. Oh god, they spawned on top of the base? Are you kidding?
No angels.
That is rude.
Waiting for the shot. Standing by. Confirmed.
Wow, that actually hit.
Crashed.
Nice.
Good to go.
Also, I'm very much liking a lot of Wolves at the Door actually playing more often. That's always nice to hear. Cannot make any of those shots currently. Yeah, that building's just dust. First turn alpha is rude.
Receiving you.
Confirmed.
Blarg with the Goss back. Light him up.
Acknowledge.
Except aim the Goss rifle forward. Don't aim it like 80 degrees that way.
Commander. Hauling off.
Sentry moving in. Yeah, that works out right there.
Roger that. Orders. Copy that.
Hey kids, ever played with a hand grenade?
No SRMs remaining.
Yes, Commander.
I'm actually surprised that they went so slow. I'll take it though. That might actually give me a chance to save the building.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Waiting for orders.
Oof, yeah, it's not gonna do so hot. Turret should go up online at this point, though. Yup.
Ready for orders. Let's move. confirmed.
He's gone.
Mover down.
Hopefully this next battalion actually has some mechs. How much you want to bet they hit the buildings?
Receiving you.
The Ultra 10 is jammed.
Firing. Clear up.
That's a structure exposed.
Yes, Commander.
What do we got? Flank other side, flank other side.
Affirmative.
Light him up. And you hot fudge that grenade on yourself.
Vehicle destroyed. I'm under heavy fire.
Aye, aye. Engaging. Let's do this.
I don't see how this could go wrong at all.
Affirmative.
Okay, Blarg is not allowed around the, you know, hyper-accelerated railgun anymore because, or Gauss gun, because, apparently he can't aim that thing for shit.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Jokes aside, Blarg, bad days happen. It's nothing but vehicles. What, were the clans not feeling like deploying their expensive stuff today?
Awaiting orders.
There's a mongoose and an anti-vehicle.
Wilco.
It is indeed a glorious reputation, as it appears. True.
Receiving you.
Okay, fair point. That does make it sting less.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
If it only just didn't cost hundreds of thousands of bills to do.
Standing by.
Engage the enemy in close assault. Because they spawned right behind us.
Targeting for physical attack. Missed.
Nice hits on the mongoose.
How's it going?
It's just casually another sentinel coming up from behind. That's cool. Looks like good hits for effect, at least. Already got him in the structure. But yeah, whenever those turrets come online, we really like them. Because this was not a good spawn location. I thought Jade Falcon were the sneaky, conniving types. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a charge. Thankfully, Irby don't, you know, get punked by no charging boy.
Damage minimal.
Then we kill it. I will say, this is good for the Axemen, though, because this is a lot of close-range brawling. On one hand, why would you have machine gun turrets at your base, but on the other hand, not everyone plans for you. Well, not everyone, you know, specifically designs their base for anti-mech. Mechs are supposed to be somewhat rare.
Receiving you.
Yeah, pretty much if a assault comes up, that is a ka-ching moment and where most of our salvage is gonna go.
Locked on for physical attack.
Beautiful.
Vehicle. Reporting. One less vehicle.
Jeez, that clan laser. Though it looks like he is running hot, so that thing is not cheap to use.
Reporting. Go, go, go!
Yeah, there's a reason why people, you know, don't just go nothing but go oops all mechs. Tanks are expensive. Very expensive. Well, not tanks. Mechs. The words. The words. Wow, he didn't fire his big guns point blank. I mean, I'll take it.
Consider me there.
Thank God for Irby 360 rotational axis. Definitely need to refine the Irby's kit to hit harder, but just always being able to keep into the fight and just keep running for dear life. God bless this trash can.
How's it going? Moving to position.
Alright, so first things first. Vehicle. Delete.
Firing a full salvo.
That was back armor too, yeesh. Though I will say, as tough as the Irby Lord is, he's also incredibly fragile, because extra large gyro, extra large engine. I think he's preset to have both of those, so no getting rid of them, I think. Great, the base defense turret just tore into the base!
Receiving you. Will do.
And the problem with high-grade overtuned stuff is that it's practically, you know, irreplaceable. Don't throw a grenade.
Reporting critical hit.
That is not conducive to a wartime economy.
Ready for orders. Heading out. Copy that.
Ouch. My condolences. That... Let me guess, he got cored. Yeah,
Standing by.
the story would be funny instead of tragic in that case.
Got it.
I kind of hit him in the back here. Fire plasma cannon. Wait, what the hell? A missile went flying and hit a helicopter way in the back. What the hell? actually a good sniper point up here. Not the most reliable ground, but you'll have to do. Too bad all these shots suck.
Docking on target.
I think you hit the cliffside there, Blarg. That is impressive. I mean, fair. That patch of dirt, he will never ever talk shit to us again. I mean, not the most relevant right now, but sure.
Awaiting orders.
Also, wow, they're close. Okay, we gotta get out on that.
Roger that. Full speed.
Hi, buddy.
Locking on.
Huh, you think he would have been easier to hit because he's, you know, running real hot.
What's up, boss? On my way. Reporting, vehicle destroyed. AC-10 ammo gone.
I really should do a hard redesign of the Urban Lord.
Ready for orders.
Got good kit, could be doing much better for it.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
So the much less accurate weapon hit and the plasma cannon went far off. Welcome to XCOM.
Commander.
Alright, so you've got a shot pretty comfortably here, but that thing... There you go. 67. All yours, Blarg. There you go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Also, Nitnat, you wanted a kill report, right? I'll get you hooked up after this mission. They're dropping like flies.
Reporting. Firing on target.
Hello there, Templar. Welcome to stream. How's it going with you, my dude?
Standing by.
You know what? Yeah, I'll charge. Why not? This should be funny.
Reach your position. Failed to connect.
Yes, boss?
Understandable.
Confirmed.
Keep trucking.
Locking in all weapon systems. Hey there. Moving out. Here you go. Take that.
I know they totally have like a full religious suite of mechs. Oh, that's his leg. Engine heatsink crit. How is he still left torso destroyed? And we're done here.
Mission successful.
Let's pick up the scrap and try to see how much Clanner stuff sells for. Because we could definitely use some hard cash. All right, cash in. Kills distributed. What do we got? What do I actually want? That's a fusion vehicle, and that sells for a boatload. Fuel cell. Medium clan, extended range lasers. Mortar 2s are nice. That's a lot of streak missiles. Case 2 clanner. Ferrofibrous clanner. Probably more valuable thing than the heat sinks that I could grab. Then I'll sell off the clan large lasers. Because what we really need is liquid solidarity right now. Let's see. Okay, that's money. That wasn't so much money. Okay, yeah, that's grease. That's delicious. We're back up to 2 mil. That actually puts us back in the black pretty comfortably. Ah, yes, mere infantry, poor beggars. Ah, word of Blake is acting on the directorate. Well, back in action. What do we got? Another Batchel. I really don't feel like doing an escort right now. But destroy base is perfectly fine. Oh, these are for pirates. That's to Cofferman. What's the travel contract? This is against the word of Blake. Word of Blake's got good tech, so let's go get him.
Roger that, Commander. Post plotted.
Anything I need to do in the mech bay? Right, the swordsman needs a redesign because a lot of his shit broke. Ah, I lost all the SRMs and my tag. Thankfully, the tag should be pretty simple to bolt back on. I could even get a nicer medium laser on this thing. SRM 6s need to be replaced with an SRM 6, an SRM 4. It's gonna free up some tonnage for a bit. Gonna need to get some ammo for these puppies. Heatsink double. Get that puppy slotted in. Get the rest repairing. I can put back on protective coating for the time being. Still have a specialist slot if I have something free, but I really don't. Tactics B. Alright, that puts me back in action with this. Now let's see if I can't refine the Urban Lord at all. Okay, so his Gyro XXL can be dealt with. Take off that and put on this. It's over a million fucking bills. That's 1.5 million bills to get. Jesus. Put the ammo 10 in here and then put in the caseless ammo, because to put it bluntly, if he gets hit and gets blown up, he's already screwed. That's just the facts. So, Yen Lo Wang, what can we do for you? The Ultra 10's pretty nice. why do you have a case on now that the ammo's in your leg? Let's see. So we take off the Ultra 10 that we just put on here. Put on the Gauss battery. That opens a lot more weight for a lot more weapons. Because then I could put on something like a SRM Streak or something like that. Or an MRM. But that uses MRM ammo. So if we stick in some mag shot here, put the last 2 tons into having an MRM, that fully maxes out everything that the Yenlo Wang can do in the moment. So we just put the rest into armor. Yeah, no, that's a pretty beefed up Yenlo Wang. AP Gauss battery, MRM 20, medium pulse lasers. I'm almost tempted. So take that out. This would get 200 shots. That's already a healthy supply of ammunition. Oh, wait, but if I go for a double heatsink kit, then you never get hot, and you want to get hot for TSM to activate. So, take off the double heatsink kit. Get that double ammo bin. Here we go. That should be a new, shinier Yenlo Wang.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Also, didn't I get a Clanner SRM 20 system? Where is it? Enhanced LRM 15. Does a bit more damage. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, that's a Jackson, not a Clanner. Oops. What I can do is get an enhanced LRM 15 installed. Needs 1 additional mech slot? With what? Also replace the gyro extra large with a gyro extra large. Put in the active probe. Yeah, so take off a Beagle probe, put on an active probe. Get an enhanced LRM 15 in there. Might have to keep that gyro in. Nah, but that now doesn't give me enough. So gyro extra large. I could give you a engine light. Nah, it's not going to work out at all. So take off the LRM-15. I want to get that LRM-15 enhanced in there. What's the main problem we're working with here? It's one slot too big. Could move a heatsink to the leg. Okay, yeah, no, we just need flat out one more thing. Endo composite would work, but that also makes us have another problem. Endo steel is... You have sharper eyes than I, good sir, and I applaud you. Alright, that still puts us 2 tons overweight. Why is that? Because that's 9 tons compared to 7. With the 4 slots, I could put on an engine light. I mean, not enough free slots. Engine light. Take off the clanner steel for the regular steel. Not enough. Gotta figure out... Oh, right. Take off the Beagle probe. And instead... get this equipped with an active probe from clanners. At this point, I could strip off just a little armor. And there we go. Natterback is now equipped with a brand new enhanced LRM-15. Gyro's a little on the lighter side, but that'll have to do. Should get a little bit more bang for our buck there. Let's see.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Axeman. A Siegelbert. Axeman, can I do anything for you? Getting a clanner engine on there is still millions. But that would free up a crap ton of space. Doing a regular XL engine frees up the same amount of weight. Wait, but that's not clanner, is it? No, it's Lost Tech. Okay, XLs apparently just cost a metric shit ton. Okay, okay. Clanner sensors. Yeah, I didn't remember it costing so much. That's on me, honestly.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And from here, not a lot I can terribly do to improve this. Maybe get... Nah, I don't need a double on this thing. Alright, we're looking good at the time. Line holder, swordsman. Yeah, we're good. Back to flying.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I should probably work on something Argo, but on the other hand,
Take you on, boss.
bills are coming soon. So better to keep liquidity for the time being. Okay, the job is... defend the base. Except the drop tonnage is incredibly heavy on this one. I'm bringing out my yellow jacket. Should probably actually train my helicopter pilots to be decent.
Standing by. Ready for orders. I hear you.
Oh.
Standing by.
Alrighty, so assuming that our boy wants to get back in a bear claw variant. Give him the skills he needs to stay light on his feet.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Orders.
Bear Claw's revenge. Two priority missions here. Yeesh. We're gonna keep busy. Oh, right. That's what I was going to the bay for. Like, why am I upgrading? It's gonna be more money by payroll. Because I need to get my helicopter pilot going.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, look at all that experience. Best of luck to you, Britt Cannon. Congratulations on the new job. Try not to wear yourself too thin now, yeah? Why did I do that again now? Give him sensors that he can actually see what he's shooting. Phantom mech so that he can't be seen. Get his gunner area up. Give himself initiative 3.
Training complete.
And he's actually worth his salary now. Also, for you, Nitnat, looking over your kill log. 26 deployments, 35 mech kills, 14 other kills. 5 injuries taken, 1 ejection, 828 days with the company.
Standing by.
You also reached Heavy Gunner with the Hunchback.
Awaiting orders.
+2 right torso accuracy, -1 recoil. Are your missiles in the right torso or are they in the left torso? Unfortunate, they're in the left torso. But if you ever were to hop into a Hunchback, you're better with that Hunchback than most people are. Yeah, that means you've done 20 deployments in a Hunchback. You know, with a potential super heavy group coming in, I'm going to bring veterans in and still have my air support. Nah, this is static defense, so I don't need to be on field for this one. Alrighty. Who's ready to go mess with clanners? Correction, no one is, but we're still going to do it anyway. Yeah, the Natterback just got an enhanced LRM-15 and a radical refit to its core, so it has been further upgraded. We've been stuck in a hell where we just haven't been able to get new heavy or shoot for assault mechs. We need to punch above the belt. And to be fair, defending a base gives us turrets and allied support. So it's not completely, you know, it's not completely a fool's errand. Also, this is the best of the company for this kind of purpose.
Command interface initiated.
Also, it's still a Hunchback. It goes slow.
Time to get dirty.
Should have brought sunglasses.
Okay, initial forces, mobile turret, urban God damn it, Blake, did you drop nothing but herb? It's an herb apocalypse. And they're Goss equipped.
Waiting for the right move.
You're in heaven, I'm in hell.
I'm under heavy fire. Commander? On my way. Yes, Commander.
God, we don't have sensors or eyes on them. Well, spotted them now. It is literally... It's a legion of Urbies, including a clan Urbie. Urban tank. It's all fucking Urbies.
Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Move order confirmed. Target locked. Commander. Affirmative.
Well, you can watch and see.
Need something, Chief? Coordinates received.
But yes, slow and hurdy, because these guys are all Goss equipped. Thankfully, they're all stuck in the water. So that means they are very easy targets to shoot. Even if it is nighttime.
Awaiting orders.
Berserking in. There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. My mech is overheating.
Also, oil and water. You can set water on fire.
Firing on target.
He is super lucky he's not dead.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
25 LRM should take him out.
Solid connection, that one.
No, it did not. I committed a mistake.
Orders?
Hell, they put a Gauss round into him.
On it.
There we go. Kind of a waste of a Gauss shot, but that was my own fault.
Eliminated.
Still, why does Blake have a clan? Why did the clans make a clan, Irby? What purpose or need was there for a clan, Irby? Thankfully, those PB shots were crap.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Firing a full salvo.
Yeah, apparently they are.
Commander?
That's gonna run a little hot, but that should be fine.
Attempting physical attack.
There we go.
Vehicle fragged. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Hello there, King of Kings. Perhaps they do have a sense of humor. Oh, actually, your ballistic's already cooked. What happened to you? Yeah, you know what? Light him up. Activate Warlord. Go to town.
Firing all weapons.
Regular Irby stands no chance.
How's it going? Roger. All weapons to go.
Oof. Well, you see, the Jenner is also fast,
Hey there.
and actually somewhat of a threat. Nah, you know what? All joking aside, mock the trash can as you will, but trash can's still spooky.
Move order received.
If the clans really wanted a urban platform, they certainly made one. Yeah, you know what, fire.
Locking on. Score. Critical hit.
Ultra AC-20s are just the devil. I ran into a Sun Spider not terribly long ago, I believe.
Roger that.
Also, that Irby fighting. He's taking a pounded and he's still surviving. And there goes the clanner's right leg.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Clint, helicopter, prowler. Pretty light deployment, all things considered.
Moving to position.
Goodbye, Foot.
Take that. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Hi, long distance mongoose.
Yes, Commander. Firing a full salvo.
You see, that's what happens when you do go overkill with the missiles. First missile just kills it.
Receiving you.
Bomb mines. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's not happening today.
Understood. Moving fast.
That is an awful lot of no that I do not want on this situation. Oh, they dropped a double... Okay. That's actually a problem.
What's up, boss?
I mean, nothing's stopping you. Oh, shit, yeah, okay. Nice shot there, helicopter pilot.
Destroyed.
Okay, so I'm going to need to figure out how I divide my forces.
Damage minimal.
And of course, they're all armed with long-range weapons. This makes this much worse. Okay. Let's hope those turret defenses come on real fast. So they are bombarding the tar out of them.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, I can see where the difficulty is now. They didn't go for a, you know, heavy assault force. They went for like 80 million missile boats. And just because I don't have the nuke mod on is the only reason they didn't bring nuclear missiles. Because Blake loves its nukes.
Commander?
On one hand, we gotta put that Irby down fast. On the other hand, I gotta get my Goss back over here.
Roger that.
I too fear the nuke Irby. Oh, another yellow jacket. Alright. Oof. I mean, sounds fine to me.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Okay, 24. What targets do I have? 17. 19. Yeah, I try to counter-snipe that Goss. Does not seem to have hit.
Negative damage.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Problem is, I actually... Wait, but Goss ammo doesn't detonate. You know what? Go hard. Try to just kill this thing and trust in your friend to finish the job. Go hot.
Target confirmed. Scored a critical hit. My heat sink can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
I'm actually kind of shocked you didn't turn off.
Good to go. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Goodbye, heat sinks. Missile support's probably going to be offline for a round. Maybe no, I do have a melee mech on the field. Like, what? Why don't I have a melee mech? Because they're in the river right now, running really hot. Like, really, really, really hot.
Standing by.
This works right here.
Consider me there.
The humble urban lord shall now destroy their forces. You see, if you want to bring an Irby to the field, bring the right Irby.
Locked on target.
Watch how he destroys the field.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
Watch as his autocannon glistens.
Friendly structure down.
Well, thank God that Irby decided to bail. Now it means that my frickin' low wang actually allows to, cool off.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you need to stay in the water for right now. Once you're able to vent, you're good to go. Yeah, look at all that venting. Good stuff. So now that Irby Apocalypse is over, the mission should be just simple.
Standing by.
Emphasis on the should be, it never truly is.
Roger. Taking the shot. Missed.
Hmm.
Orders.
You will be running incredibly hot. But should be a good drop of LKs. Nice pylon.
Reporting critical hit. I'm starting to cook.
Alright, time for Yellow Jacket to do his Yellow Jacket thing.
Go.
Can you hit the LRM carrier? Yes, you really can't. Gauss Rifle North Storm? That's a new one.
Comes the show.
Wow, it tanked the Gauss Rifle hit. That's not good.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
The Trash Man will continue to collect.
Position confirmed.
The fact that that thing's still alive is a miracle.
Critical hit, Commander.
A mistake that was quickly rectified. Well, they're starting to put... Oh, Jesus, he moved fast.
Good to go. On it.
Alrighty. One more front shot should take him out. Wow.
Inflicted some heavy
Is that a heavy yellow jacket or something? It's taken 2 gosh shots to the face and lived. You are running way too hot to get a good accurate shot. They need to get closer as well, so Nat, you cool off.
Keeping it cool.
Commander?
Zephyr. There's the other helicopter. Yeah, on second thought, I'm gonna go take out the, you know, apparently heavily armed and armored helicopter. It just eats those gosh shots. Yeesh.
Commander?
This one apparently is. To be fair, Flying Fortress Bomber. That's kind of in its name.
Roger that.
Hey, don't screw with the Locust. He might be MLG, dude. He might be a veteran of Solaris.
Reporting critical hit.
Thanks for stealing my kill. Alrighty. Hey, those PPC shots are finally hitting. Huh? Why you... Oh, because helicopter died here. Like, why are you sparking like you've got a problem? Because you don't. That was a mistake.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Oof. And you even got the night vision.
Good to go. Heading out.
Yeah, I have a much lighter variant of the yellow jacket. Let's see. You are a 38 to hit. Yeah, I actually can reasonably hit you.
See how you like this.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
You know what? I don't need to. I'll cool you off another round. And he's gone. Implying I'm not gonna light him up. Probably. Don't remember him, though. Oh god, the Hunchback has an AC-20. Would make sense, though. That's why a hunchy.
Double time. Let's go.
Accuracy on. Target eliminated.
Giving them everything I've got. Target eliminated.
Oh, yeah, that's a glorious, glorious thing. Well, death by overheating's your own fault. If you're running so hot, your fusion core just melts. Yeah, you'll be fine, Mr. Irby Lord. You're the lord of the street.
Standing by. Confirm.
That is not a good angle. Clint's jump capable, though. I see that DFA.
Good to go.
Okie doke. Try to go for the torso.
Firing.
That's a good solid hit.
Need something, Chief?
Put it center, take him out. Or miss. Missing's fine too.
Reporting negative damage. Damage is minor, Commander.
Commander. Moving out.
Do I feel mean? I feel mean. I feel very, very, very mean. He's gone.
Enemy down.
Yes, Commander. On.
Fair. Very fair.
Targeting Alpha Strike. Enemy vehicle destroyed. My mech is overheating.
And next turn should be the last turn. Wonder if we can kill... Nah, we can't kill all of them, but we can kill, like, the majority of them. Which, hey, works. That's a successful defense. That's a fair reason to have hate, Templar. That's a very, very fair reason to have hate.
Receiving you.
We can try, but we just simply don't have enough attacks. People are not that wounded either.
Acknowledged.
Yup.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Aye, aye.
Put them down right the first time, you don't have to worry about wasting more ammo. Oh god, it can go 8 shots. Fuck it, gotta see it.
Affirmative. Watch my heat.
That runs super hot when you do that, but who cares? That's awesome. Oh, caseless runs hotter. Interesting.
Receiving you.
Look, is it really big enough if you can't hunt a bear with it?
I can handle this.
And there goes all of his streaks.
Solid connection on that one.
Orders.
Hey, Nat, think you can get one last one for the road? Yeah, no, because caseless, the propellant and everything is in the bullet compared to being in the casing, which cools it down.
That's going to hurt.
Wasn't overheating problems a major problem with the G11? Also, killed the pilot through his mech. Oof. Yikes. Okay. Operation complete. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, and it's a flamethrower. Okay. Thumper artillery. The Thumper artillery piece is the smallest conventional artillery piece with an effective range of 10.5 kilometers. While an effective field artillery weapon, the Thumper is perhaps best known for its use as the main gun on the SLDF's Thor artillery vehicle, as well as the Thor's knockoff, the Thumper. Sure, I'll finally take an artillery piece for once. The primary weapon that a Huron warrior carries is a Gizzard Gauss rifle modified 210 version that is capable of stripping off a ton of armor with each shot at extreme ranges. The Gauss rifle is backed by a Martel ER large laser that provides good supplemental firepower at long ranges. Finally, it is armed with a Martel medium pulse laser, which gives it the Huron warrior the ability to protect itself at short ranges. North Storm, AoE damage. I'm not too fond of that, honestly. Get a nice stack of medium pulse lasers. Ooh, a supercharger. Ready for that to blow up. Thumper ammo. And you know what? I'll get an Inferno shot too. Ah, Navy lad. I mean, maybe. Maybe it hits your arm and you die of trauma. Alright, that's another confirmation on a system. Is that on the list? Yep, that is on the list. Next mission, the Birds of Prey. It's another Blake mission. Yeah, isn't that why you shoot people through walls with the Barrett 50 caliber? Because shooting someone directly is just complete overkill. Okay, I've got enough for another lance. Everyone here can take a break. Axeman, Swordsman. We're on the Badlands, so... This may not be a bad chance to try out the fire starter that we put together. And apparently, since you like the heat pearl, it's on you. Tip of the spear, Lushkin here, and then Natterback can be piloted by Greater Fool. Lupa, I've actually heard of that. Isn't that, like, even bigger than a 50? Like, it's the biggest man-portable round that exists nowadays. Look, guys, all I'm saying is we need the return of 4570 government, right? Great. Just our luck to be stuck defending this hellhole with mercs. You no doubt caused this all to happen.
Should have brought sunglasses.
This place reminds me of my first wife.
We have a gun, a scorpion, a locust, and something else.
Work on a task.
10-4. Receiving you. Ready for orders.
You've got scatter munitions. You might be able to hit a helicopter. Who knows? Wait, they don't have helicopters. I'm stupid. Never mind me. .75. Isn't that upwards of like what mimetically a bolter round uses from 40k?
Skipper.
Jesus.
Copy that.
Orders. Good to go.
That is a big weapon list. Holy crap.
What's up, huh?
Thunderclapper on the way.
Good, moving fast. Copy that. Field connect.
Yeah, understandable. Considering a 50 caliber can throw you on your ass just by it passing by you, as far as I'm aware of. To be fair, Templar, the idea is that there's a chance to save the people. Or they can be dragged away from a combat zone. With a 50 cal hitting you, you're already gone.
Ready to get it on.
Also, given the Geneva Convention is all about preventing cruel and inhumane death, exploding is not what humans usually do. With the enemies being so close this time around, it shouldn't take ages to get the job done. Pearl, there will never exist a 1,000 millimeter cannon. That is beyond the ludicrous.
Ready to rock. Quick stepping it.
To be fair, the Abram is also a lot more expensive than an infantryman, so they're more willing to, you know, put the full investment to make sure that tank comes back.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Firing combat shotgun.
Take that. How's it going?
Oh, your rifle's jammed. Shit.
Double time. Let's go.
Commander.
So this runs hot as hell, but let's try the laser barrage. Jesus, the wub!
Enemy down.
Once they miniaturize railguns, it probably will be good for the infantry, but as a vehicle weapon, yeah, not for a while.
What's up, boss?
Can I get you with Yeah, I can get you with regulars.
Fire. All but
Goodbye.
Tango down.
Maybe don't come in a locust next time. Well, the tech is currently too complex in prolonged engagements. But yeah, no, that's the main reason why it's going to take a very long time. Gunpowder kills really good, and we have a really good idea of how gunpowder-based things work.
Yep. Affirmative.
Laser is just superheated energy directed in a beam. So laser is making weaponized lasers is essentially making a flashlight. Again, in simple theory, is making a flashlight so strong you burn your enemies to death. The main problem with the laser is having the battery for that thing to operate, and yeah, getting the battery that won't, you know, cook off or otherwise it'll last the fight. And making it light enough so that the average infantryman can carry it. As a frame of reference, the M4 carbine is still the standard weapon of well, that's of the American forces, but the AR platform, AK, generally around 4.5 to 6 kilograms. That thing is light, it is powerful, and it is devastating.
Hostile removed.
And incredibly modular.
Yes, Commander.
You can just keep making it lighter and lighter. Sure, you may have a big scary laser gun that kills people really well, but if that thing weighs like 20 pounds, you don't want to carry that thing all over the place. If you can't make it efficient enough to last through a firefight, you have a 20-pound paperweight. And that's bad.
Commander.
Well, here's the first problem, convincing people that, you know, nuclear power isn't a terrible thing. It's not, but... to put it bluntly, if you're trying to give people a laser weapon, don't give them a small nuclear reactor.
Yes, go.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Because destroying that thing and... oh, yeah, no, like... I doubt it's more the case of you'll get sick, and more the fact of, do you really trust infantry with a small nuclear reactor?
10-4.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
Yeah. Realistically, we're going to need to find a way of making a superconductive battery of some kind that can hold the charge. Davy Crockett's were a hand or a man-portable nuclear rocket launcher, and I believe that, unless you believe Metal Gear Solid, it was never fired. No, I think it was fired once. Urban Knight, Urban Knight.
Receiving you.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, it's another Irby storm. Blake, what the fuck? True, but also both projects were early in the nuclear age, so they thought that nuclear power could be a replace-all for a lot of things. Now that we're smarter, quote-unquote, and kind of know more about nuclear power, yeah, we know not to do that. Why would you do that, Matt? Remove the trash, the Blake trash can army. Oh no. But yeah, needless to say, giving infantry nuclear-powered weaponry of any kind is a bad idea we learned from... oh, wait, that's battle armor. Look, Nat. All we gotta say is, at least they got rid of the vomlet. Now, only if they can make the rest of the food taste good. Most American MREs are pretty garbage. From what I hear, most of the European ones are actually pretty palatable. I just have to wonder what happened to make the vomlet the vomlet. Because it's not... Is it the fact that the eggs go bad? Can you not dry eggs and them not be good? I thought the only good thing in American MREs is instant coffee type 2.
Confirmed. Double time. Let's go.
Oh god, that sounds disgusting.
Commander.
Okay, let's see the fire starter just cook.
Engaging.
That works.
Most one.
Thing is, I've only gotten recently into eating meat and actually being able to stomach it. Like, I actually was
Standing by.
quite happy when I didn't, get kind of sick when it came to eating some meat, so... But yeah, no, I kind of get the idea, just bland, uncooked.
No shooting. Just run. Got it.
I'm just wondering how the hell the vomlet ever passed inspection. Because they check for the quality of that food, right? It's not like they just go, hurdy-her, let's just make the vomlet, guys. They actually have to run that, like, by the troops, right?
Full speed. No turn.
One of the submariners I talked to when I play EVE Online actually said that, major problem they had on submarines that they had a budget. The cook could get what he wants, but there was never enough money for spice, or chef, or like, apparently reg officers would throw a hissy fit over spices. And yes, Admirable, remove Blake, remove Blake, remove his entire urban trash can army. Oh, you know what? You want to know why Blake probably deploys a metric shit ton of Urbies? Because if I had the nuclear mod on, I bet your sweet ass that these guys would all be nuke Urbies.
Standing by.
Nukes and nuke accessories. I imagine just fresh meat of any kind was good. Oh Jesus, my condolences, Templar. That sounds awful. They're pushing in. They're pushing in.
Orders? Copy that. Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Where are you? There you are. Oh. Where the hell were you guys?
Moving out.
So, question. Did the Navy ever make use of fishing? Like to keep food supplies up?
Receiving you.
Weird. Probably some regulations on it or something, but... like, you think that the Navy would take advantage of all the food that it's surrounded by. Okay, this actually looks kind of cool. The invasion of Urbies by sea.
Attacking from position.
The Urbie tide. Nah, I believe it. And if you're constantly in motion, you can't really cast out a net or something to catch the fish.
Something, Chief? Heading out. Roger that. Reporting negative damage.
Unfortunately, no. In between the Directorate, Word of Blake. Ives is sadly just gone.
Holding firm.
The question comes to the forefront. In theory, if you could tap the deep ocean fish, wouldn't that in turn be able to cure the overfishing problem that we have? Or is it really just the only good fish are up high and then down low is just absolutely you can't get anything? Kind of in the same reason why you don't, you get venison, you don't get bear. Yeah, that's understandable. Right? How dare you? Actually, you know, enjoying the benefits of being an island nation for more than defense.
Yep. Moving to full throttle. Ten four. Stand still, dummy.
Commander.
No, like 90% of things in life, nothing is ever that simple. It makes this life both beautiful and at the same time annoying as hell. Yeah, they're just sitting there not doing shit. Why?
Copy that.
Fuck it, I want to see him burn.
Engage.
Burn it to burn. Oh, it's glorious.
Destroyed.
Oh, it's...
Cook.
Oh, yeah, right, shit. You got prototype heat sinks. I forgot about that. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Ready for orders.
I have committed a mistake.
On it. Target's taken a critical hit.
And then the UK is going to wonder why the price of fish and seafood go drastically up, or imported from the States.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Locking in all weapons. Receiving you. Sweet. Aye.
Into the drink with you, Blakist.
Hey, I'm overheating.
Well, as long as you don't do anything, you should be able to vent those heat sinks fast. Yeah, they just live back there and they're not doing anything. We have friendly yellow jackets that are going to tear them apart. I mean, on one hand, I guess if Britain can't
Minor damage.
do its fishing, the fish population's going to return. But on the other hand, it's like gold you can see but can't touch.
Confirm.
You.
I got you. Standing by. Roger.
Goodbye, Irby-1. Wow, that Irby Knight tanked the damage really well.
Negative damage. I'm generating a lot of heat. Yes, man.
Ah, yes. Worthless gold rock. Oh, your Gauss rifle's jammed.
Burn.
Orders. That'll keep my heat down.
I'm sitting on a pretty damn good pile of 9mm and 5.56. Though to be fair, my roommate tried to made me get rid of it, and I told him to go stick it where the sun don't shine. Not actually, but basically just telling him what was done was done. $0.70 a round? Jesus, I was buying in at about roughly 50? No, I got 45. Got myself a Winchester, several boxes of Winchester.
Damn it. My heat sinks can't take much more.
Waiting for orders.
Missiles, missiles, missiles. Who deserves to eat missiles today? You do. Well, doesn't 5... Wait, no, that's before they did that new ammo thing, that ammo inherently goes bad. Nice, he's gone.
Mech destroyed. I'm taking heat damage. Systems holding.
Yeah, no, but I think it's like there's some new, like, chemical thing that they're doing with ammunition that even if you store it properly, it eventually goes bad because of some solulent. Again, that I may be entirely wrong and heard something wrong there, but like I thought I remember. Oh God, I am nearly center armored. What the fuck? I'll run a little hot.
Firing.
Yeah, because give credit for the Slavs for one thing. They build shit to last. It may be clunky.
Yes, Commander.
It may not exactly be, you know, prime specimo, top-tier performance. But that thing will last.
Receiving you.
Yeah, nowadays, don't bother getting American ammo. It's designed to fail.
Standing by. Got it.
Oh God, that's gonna run way too hot.
Got it. Watch those heat levels.
Tula?
Yes, Commander.
I'll empty out this rack and then go for 2 LKs. Except you're running really hot, actually. Cool off. Yeah, I imagine that's about as fun as, you know... He's gone. I imagine that's as fun as, you know, pointing the barrel at your face and going, ooh, is there a bullet in here? I don't get why these guys just didn't do anything. They're stuck for some reason, I guess. No, I absolutely believe it. I 120% believe that someone in the military has done that kind of thing. Can't you, like, get a prosthetic toe or something and make that work? Because many things, like many things in America, what started off innocent and pure, quote unquote, has been heavily corporatized. Oh, now you get to action. But needless to say, yeah, back in the day, America, good burgers, very good burgers. And you can still find good burgers where there's a lot of passion in the States, because it's not like it's dead. But there's a lot less care into making good things in America. And that's the problem with, well, mass production. Until technology raises to a certain point, you always take a quality hit. And it's because of the fact of, to Japan, burgers are a rare affair.
10-4.
Burgers are a... When you get a burger in Japan, it's a special occasion. Also, I am running super hot.
Lock it off. All weapons.
I imagine someone's been watching Fubuki on that regard.
Good to go.
Bang! But yeah, no, burgers are a special occasion over in Japan. It's not something you get on the daily. So, their burgers are more of a... kind of a dessert kind of affair? Not like actual dessert, but it's... There's more choices because they're more special.
Commander.
In America, you can go down, go get burger. No one questions you. It's just what, you know, it's burger. Burger.
Roger that.
Very much the approach. Like, I would say that, you know, we're kind of the same way when it comes to sushi in America, but no, Japan absolutely does all the bells and whistles. So that's also because, you know, Japan has far more concern for customer service.
Firing on target. Tango down.
Dongo is an acquired taste, honestly. Definitely good, but you kind of need to get the flavor for it.
Tango is trapped. Target eliminated.
American or Asian KFC? Because American KFC, everything is fuck your arteries. If it's Asian KFC, well, you weren't doing anything interesting on Christmas anyway. Or maybe you are.
Ready for orders.
Can I hit them with the dead... God damn it. I want to hit it with dead fires. I want to see them burn.
Hightailing it.
In that case, it's always going to be fuck your arteries.
Locking in all weapons.
Oof. Just short, I imagine.
Any damage. I'm out of LRM.
I do not enjoy melting.
Oh, my heat gauge is getting pretty high.
I'm over the red line by a lot. But that's a mission success, so we're good anyway. KFC's been trying to find itself for a very, very, very long time, so... Mission complete. Blake gets dunked on. All good. So, more urban mechs than you can shake a fucking stick at. Standard range PPC, laser AMS, that's good stuff. Clanner LRM-15s. Cockpit hot seat, that's very good. Bloodsport. Energy accuracy. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff in here, admittedly. Hey, Z Opposer. And he did perfectly fine, Pearl. Killed folks, had a good time, laughed, watched the failures of the enemy. Not much I really... Oh, no. Here's where the selling comes in. Nice comfy bit of cash. Still, how was work for you, Mr. Z Opposer? All well in the land? This is most good to hear. I'll probably make this next mission the last mission for the evening. And yes, I'm aware, post-failure, post-fail. Okay, Augustine. Need to make sure that's on the list. Yep, that's on the list. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's another one down for Ives. 3 days, gets all the mechs in order. Oh, everyone's just exhausted. Is the mech bay empty? Yeah, mech bay is essentially empty.
Take off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Let's make the last mission of the night painful as hell clanner mission. This is a tropical world. You know what? Let's go. The hallucinogens are a side effect. A fun one.
That work order you
Ready
sent?
to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, well, that's the bills for the next month. What can I order in engineering? Just gotta clear basically 2 mil. Alright. Let's see if we can't clear 2 mil and actually get our drop tonnage up. Why do you want a fire or a cargo truck? So bad. $20-ton wasp. Yikes. I almost can build a wasp lamb, but unfortunately, that's a wasp lamb. Oh my god, I have so many. Mongoose. I'll sell off the mongoose parts. Don't need them. Ah, yeah, that's bank. That's bank. That will absolutely allow us to get the junkyard leopard. We managed to find someone selling a junked leopard, Commander. The seller says it ran when parked. If we can get it fully operational again, we'll be able to drop some heavy metal. If we get this up and running, our tactical flexibility will take a huge step up, Commander.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Just dump all of our money on a
Hey,
leopard.
Boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
As you're working out on a machine in the Argos gym, a small group of mech warriors clears the equipment out of the way and starts a makeshift basketball court. A ventilation seal ring apparently makes a fine hoop. Pearl and Silver Legion approach you. Gonna play this time, Commander? 2-on-2. You can be with Chi-Ball. The other mech warriors cheer enthusiastically. You know what? Play a friendly game. Your team wins the toss, which seems to set the tone for the rest of the game. In the final play, Pearl lofts a desperate shot from range, missing wide. Chi-Ball grabs the rebound and kicks it back to you. A crossover dribble leaves the Silver Legion floundering, one foot tripping over the other, and you calmly drain the winning shot. After politely shaking hands, Pearl looks appropriately chagrined. That was a good match, Commander. Guess I better stick to killing things in my mech. Chi-Ball slaps her across the back. Yeah, maybe try calling bank before you alpha strike. It might help. The mech warriors continue hassling each other on the way to the showers. Chi-Ball is in high spirits.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Lineholder, Wolverine, Hunchy. I have some parts of an urban tank. Maybe I'll assemble that at some point. Oh, I actually can assemble the urban tank. Urban Tank LRM. This one has the autocannon on it. Its autocannon is an AC-10. You know what? I'll assemble an urban tank. A jack of all trades, the medium tank is a generic stereotype of a tank, trading speed for or weapons for armor. The medium tank can soak up a surprising heavy level of firepower. My mech bay is being filled with trash cans. And I mean, the fact that they have 360 shooting degrees is not something to sneeze at. It means they're always in combat. And that's terrifying. So, it turns out the docking cradles were salvaged for parts and scrap, but mounting points are still intact. I can get my mechs to fabricate new working mech cradles, Commander, but it's going to take a while to get everything rebuilt. I think there's enough pieces left behind to get one assembled quickly, though.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Embrace Irby. It means we'll start punching above our weight. And punching above our weight means we can actually get assault mechs.
Top-notch work, if I may say.
Reliably, at least.
Hey boss, nice to see you.
Medbay 3. The fully upgraded field hospital has enough bed space, diagnostic equipment, and surgeries to allow half the company to be treated at once. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. We're taking enough injuries to keep our current medical staff fully tasked, Commander, and that makes me worry about our future capacity. These battles aren't getting any easier. We have the space for another med bay, and I'm sure we'd find it useful.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
The Russian strategy is the winning one.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Is it Botchel time? I think it's Botchel time. Assassinate. Well, no Botchel, actually. Blake's. Alright. Oh, wow, that's some bad salvage. Attack and defend. Yikes. That's not... Oof. Bad attack and defend not only takes a while, but that's painful. Don't want to do another defend. Alright, we'll do a assassination then. Those typically have better mech drops. Though I will admit that the contract difficulty is fairly light. The team works. Need another field commander on the field for this one. Then bring out the hunchies. Though actually for this one, because you're in good spirits, Chi, go rock the clock. Show them the meaning of pain. To be fair, the Chinese nowadays are more of a... they don't have the problem of not having enough guns for everybody. It's the fact they're all from, like, what? World War II, Cold War era? No, that's, like, more the Koreans. I love the North Koreans than anything else. Help, I've been kidnapped and forced to make trash cans for your amusement. And yeah, I know, Adreline, I'm sorry you keep getting shit canned. Look, if it makes you feel any better, someone else got domed in the head in the first mission today. Let's go get some salvage.
Command interface initiated.
Let's get to fighting. Ready to go, Commander.
Some might call it.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Well, unfortunately, we seem to have picked up our pink paint today. Oh, we actually didn't run into an enemy on drop for once.
Confirmed. Move into position.
Affirmative.
Enemies locked in. We got ourselves a Talos, a Chameleon, a Vindicator, a Locust, a Commando.
Commander.
They're about to have a bad day. And first round, Nat just blows someone away.
Standing by.
Oh, really? I can't get... Shit. Up and over, boys.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
The Commando's already dead on the first round of combat.
Confirmed. What's up, boss? On my way, double time.
Turns out 45 missiles, when you're guaranteed almost all of them hitting, do good work. There's a Hellfire in the background.
Engaging.
That chameleon is loaded up with 1,000,000,000 energy weapons of some kind. It's a quick sell 4 variant. Jesus. And the Natterback took 2, unfortunately.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
What was those particle effects? Also, everyone having chemical inferno missiles. Jeez. Oh, there's an Anubis way in the back. That's neat.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Jesus.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
What, did you use your bolt-on or something? That nearly just tore through the Goss back. Oh, it certainly looks cool. But ow, it fucking hurty. Why is my accuracy so garbage? No sensors. Got it. But I absolutely do have sensors and sight on this Talos. Or I should at least. Are you just, like, jammed? Jesus. Okay, get some cooling this round, because you...
Ready for order.
Yep, definitely was using a bolt-on. Shotgun PPC.
Hit, Commander. Damage minimal.
Yeah, he nearly got cored. Gonna take a little bit more of a conservative stance right here and make sure that we stay in the fight. It's one of those medium lasers are gone. The good thing with a bolt-on, though, is that once you fire the bolt-on don't work no more.
I'm hit, Commander.
Not taking a headshot. Hellfire P variant.
I'm going to need a medic.
Oh, that's a fucking plasma burster, isn't it? You bastard. That Hellfire needs to die before we all cook alive.
gaining a lot of heat.
Nah, we're moving on a 12. Unfortunately, that stall didn't work out the best. Okay, we gotta get in and,
I lost a weapon.
Jesus. This is not going well.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Arm is gone. And the Gauss battery rifle is gone with it. Still has missiles. Holy shit.
Position confirmed.
I did not need that miss right now. Oh, fuck me.
Engine critical. Shutting down.
Oh, fuck me.
Think I hit something good.
We have a legitimate problem.
We lost one of ours. Internal structure damage.
And that just got capped. Wait, does that plasma weapon just flat out hurt pilots just by shooting?
Systems hold.
Because that's like, hold on a second. I'm not sure.
Ready.
I'm gonna test something here, and if that's legitimately just a gun to kill people through their mechs, I'll call the executive bullshit on that one.
Roger that.
Because it's an AoE that just
Negative damage.
seemingly just
Negative
dumped on wounds.
Reporting. Major armor loss. My armor is getting ripped off.
The Yen Lo Wang's gotta go. Because it's about to pop. Of course, he's going on a 15.
I lost a weapon. Damage is
No, it doesn't seem to be a weapon of just murder you. Like some sort of like radiation-based gun or something.
affirmative. Firing full tilt. Critical hit, Commander. My intent. Watch those heat levels.
The Lo Wang's armor is holding.
Losing armor.
That's breaching shot. It's a special effect, not a...
Shotgun.
Oh, great, so he's gonna have to eat the entire rest of the round shooting him because he fell over.
Yes, Commander.
Losing a medium laser. Yeah, situation's beyond fucking foobar. We gotta go.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Roger that.
And you failed to override.
Critical. Shutting down. Friendly battle mech down.
Lushkin was able to eject.
Standing by.
That's over half the company right here. Or the land's just gone.
Let's move. Locked on target. That's a miss.
Just the amount of fucking Inferno missiles they're throwing. Jesus.
Took a hard hit there. Damage is minor, Commander. Losing lots of armor. Orders.
Kick her back on.
Go. It's over the red line. Heed them.
Jesus. That sounds hilarious. Do it. Fuck off with your LRM infernos.
I'm taking internal damage. My armor's getting stripped off. I'm under heavy fire. Waiting for orders. I come.
I will kill this fucking Talos if it's the last thing we do.
Scored a critical hit.
Rude.
Good to go.
Oh god, the Gossback's about to get cored. Fuck it, punch.
Punching out. My man.
Everyone hard ejected.
Mission failed.
Jesus. Got fucking missile barrage to death. Just apparently everyone spawned in an arc around that area and just fucked us up. And it counts as a bad faith effort. About a skull and a half. Well, Nat lived. Just out for 60 days. Passed their survival check. Adobel and Lushkin are gone to the med bay. No salvage for any of us. Nothing exploded. We may just be walking this one off with pain. If you manage to land an arrow 4 shot in the same postal code as an enemy mech, you'll take off a limb or two. Because Nat was quote-unquote incapacitated through the mech. Oh boy, we got damage.
We're almost completely out of cash. Our nest egg is just about gone. We're nearly broke, Commander.
Boy. Thing is, that's the second time we've ever seen the weapon. Oh, that was not good. But we're still capable, and many of our people are still up and running. Like, no one died. But another operation like that, and we're fucked. Yeah, that was about a skull and a half there, fool. Well, time to liquidate some assets that were back in the black for now.
We're almost completely out. Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yes, I am aware that we are in shit tons of debt. We are working on that as of this moment. Hey, we can almost build a full wolfhound. Good stuff. Goodbye, Flea. Sell off the Jenner. Ah, yes, clearly sell off the AWOCs. No. Fuck no. Well, we're wrapping up, so sorry they're heightened. But, we just had an operation go south. It was not a good or fun time for anyone involved. Firestarter's in a good place. That's battle armor. We actually got so badly mangled that we're in debt right now, and we are currently liquidating what we can to get out of said debt. Hey, Kintaro. Probably about 20 minutes ago. Legendary variant Irby. To put it bluntly, we got jumped by at least So we had 3 lances jump on us, and they all had LRM Infernos plus a plasma destroyer. Needless to say, we got rained on hard. Nat got hit with, like, apparently every shot to the head or something with AoE damage. So Nat dropped, had to make a survival check, thankfully did. And then, everyone else got picked off one by one. Their mechs survived, however. We can easily bounce back from this, though. A little tight for funding right now, but I've got plenty of kit to get back into things. It turns out getting that medical bay was very much a good idea. Stated range PPC for 120? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're back in liquidity. So I'll hang the hat up here. So now it's just a matter of... Oh, there's a new update that also kicked out too. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god. Computer's not happy that I just alt-tabbed. Oh fuck.
You get to fight 2 Chris at the same time.
What
Only
the
have to
fuck?
wait one-
No, God, stop, Civ 11. Yeah, they've been pushing out updates fairly consistently. Alright, who's going on right now? Who can I throw the baton over to? So I do want to pay it forward. Anyone BattleTech in right now?
Everybody doesn't want to put in the work necessary.
Twitch, stop. You're gonna copyright yourself. No one's really doing... Alright, I'll do a friend then. Not exactly BattleTech, but lobotomy's still a good time, and hey, who knows. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Sorry for the disastrous last mission, but, you know, we bounce back from these. Betcha next time we'll get on, we'll punk on some Diamond Shark, and we'll have ourselves a good time. Either case, have a good evening. Boy. Well, actually, first, gotta get that raid going. I am a silly bastard. Herbies everywhere. Imagine this disaster.